Switzerland. Liz needs a big hug. Everybody surround Liz with a big hug and just squeeze. Hugs with noise. But thank you guys for tuning in. We are now getting closer. It does say we are 18 minutes away. Hugs for everyone. Everybody needs a hug. $15 minutes, people. 15 minutes. We got this time perfectly, so it starts at 10 a.m. and we're getting there at 9:36. So we'll have about 24 minutes to set up, get the best spot, hopefully. Maybe shake Sheriff Nanos' hands and look him in the eyes and see. Actually, I did meet him. What am I thinking? I did meet Sheriff Nanos. Remember when I did that pop-up interview at the radio station and I got him as he was walking into the radio station? You guys remember that? I totally forgot about that. I didn't shake his hand, and I just, it wasn't a proper meeting because I kind of, tried to get an interview and he wasn't expecting it. But I guess I did meet him in some sort of weird way one time. Totally forgot. Everybody gets a hug. Free hugs. Hugs for you. Hugs for you. But as you can see, we are right now passing the spot here, up here in a minute, where JLR and me, I think Cases and Conversations, Just Max was there, and we were off on the side of the highway. You guys remember on Monday? And they were recovering the dead body in the middle of the desert. That's coming up here on the right. And then about 5 miles down the road is when I went to that scene where there was another dead body. The woman, she walked away, and they found her behind the church. That was like 2 weeks ago. So I'll point it out where we're at. I'll move the camera a little bit right when we pass that location. Remember CNN was there? All right, so we're passing it right here after we turned. So let's see, was it right here? It's right up this hill right here. So this is where we were on Monday, right here. You guys remember this? We were parked right there on the side of the road. Remember? There it is. Look, that's where we were for the other dead body on Monday. So I don't know what's going on in this area, but it is. And then this morning, there's another shooting. If you guys want to look that up for me and see any information being posted about that, it was posted on Citizen app. If you have that app, it's a great app. So, and then I just got an email, and I haven't been able to respond, but somebody said there was another incident, crime tape up, police everywhere. I don't know if they're the same scene or if it's separate, but that's what happens you guys are seeing kind of this behind the scenes of of what a reporter might do. I don't know what the local media does, but this is how it works for me. We're trying to get the stories, except you guys are working with me to help get these out, find out the truth. And we are back, and thank you for becoming a member. And I missed any comments. I apologize. I'm just focused right now on the road. But we are. It says 10 minutes away. The press conference starts at 10 a.m. Arizona time. This has been happening for years. I'd like to say, oh, this is just a random, like it's just popping up. That's the reason why I started my page, is because the lack of awareness of the news covering what was going on. And now the world is starting to see. Thank you for becoming a member, Gail. Friends that support, thank you for joining. So if you guys if you see anybody asking questions in the chat, I don't see them all. So if you can help each other out in the chat, answer each other's questions, and that helps out big time. Once I stop, flow like a river. Yep. Once I stop here in a minute, I'll be able to read the comments. We'll kind of, be a little more on solid ground. Welcome in, Jim Survival. Now, here is a tricky question I'm going to ask you guys. I know this is the respectful press conference for this situation. Would it be disrespectful, like after the press conference, to ask him about Nancy Guthrie case, or should we just focus on what's going on here today and not keep it, you know what I mean? What do you think? Should I mean, a lot of people are saying ask, don't ask. I mean, I don't think I'm going to even have an opportunity. There's going to be so many media there, and we'll just have to see how it all shakes out, if you know what I mean. Eight minutes away. Hopefully we're there early enough we can get a good spot. I'll get my tripod set up. I got my microphones. What the heck? Did I miss the road? I guess I missed the road. It's making me U-turn. We have not heard of anyone being arrested. Yep, should have taken a right at that light. 7 minutes, guys. 7 minutes. Wow, it is beautiful out here, though. And there's the casino right up the street. Forgot the casino was right here.
At the light, turn right onto South Camino Verde.
Whoops. Didn't mean to do that.
In 3.2 miles, turn left onto South Mountain Star Drive.
Good morning, Stephanie. Thanks for posting that up. Trying to keep everybody informed of, I know people are getting here late. Sometimes they're trying to figure out, well, what happened? Um, we'll just do a little summary, real quick summary, Reader's Digest version. Yesterday morning, 6 in the morning, they found two people. A woman called, said her fiance was shot. She was shot in the arm. Now he was pronounced dead, unfortunately. Come to find out, they were police recruits, or he was, and then she worked at the Pima County Jail. He also, from what I understand, worked in corrections before coming to the academy. So, just a sad situation all around. I hope they release the names though today. We need to know who did this. Ruined a whole family's life. Children, the little kids involved, and there was rumors that the woman shot, she was pregnant. So none of this has been confirmed. It's all just things that people have been hearing. I also did hear that this was not random. Breaking news on that. This was not a random attack. This was targeted, meaning that people knew each other. That's unconfirmed, but that is one of those rumors going around, posted from somebody that knows the family. I read it personally myself. It said that this was not random. Welcome in, Allison.
Turn left onto South Mountain Star Drive.
All right, we're almost there. 2 minutes, 2 minutes. as you can see, this is a really nice neighborhood, brand new houses. They even have the model still there. So this neighborhood is so new. They haven't even sold all the houses off in here. So you can come buy a house. There's still lots available, I think.
Turn left onto South.
All right, here we are, everybody.
Then take the first right onto West Star Washington.
I wonder if they'll have the road blocked off.
Right onto West Star Washington. Then take the first left onto Spring Drive.
Do they have it blocked off? Nope, it's open. The road is open.
Left onto South Enchanted Spring Drive. And the destination is on your right.
We are in front of the house, everybody. We are in front of the house.
On your right. Arrived.
And look at this. There's all kinds of rocks everywhere. Everywhere. All right, let's go walk around. We're in front of the house, everybody. I'm going to put the scanner on. Welcome in from Scotland. Let's go walk around and see the house, talk to people. You turn it off.
I'm gonna get 4-2, transfer 1 normal band 8.
Shit, I might leave my car started. Just in case I need to move quick. I gotta. All right, here we go. All right, everybody. So this is the scene of the crime right here. So I'm going to give you a bird's eye view of where we're at right now. We are on the scene. This is actually where the house is right here. We got detectives still on the scene. How you doing? My heart's with you guys.
You don't mind, dude? Just
Yeah.
I'm gonna put up some more tape right here.
No worries.
From right here, if you don't mind, just because I believe detectives are gonna be considered this part of our scene too.
Okay. No problem at all. Yeah, I was
You
just
don't
gonna.
mind, like I said, man, you're totally good to film. Do what you
Thank
gotta
you.
do. Just give it a little bit of space. If that's
Oh,
all right.
totally. Now, real quickly, is where is the press conference going to be? Did you hear?
That, man, I don't know as
Okay.
of yet. I can give you a business card for our main office.
I think they said 10, so a whole bunch of people are going to be showing up here, and then I'm sure we'll probably see it. So
I'm sure they're gonna get more individuals probably out here. But like I said, for right now, if you have any questions, man, you
Yeah.
go ahead and give our main station a call.
Thank you.
Yep.
All right, perfect. Have a good day.
You too, sir.
All right, everybody. So this is the scene. He said he doesn't want me to go over there, but we do have people. You guys doing some security installation, huh? Yeah, okay. Have you been seeing an uptick in people wanting security system Tucson and Pima County?
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah.
Especially after the Nancy Guthrie situation, there was a uptick in people wanting cameras all throughout the community.
Really? Yeah, I've been covering and I was there on day one. I was there, and so yeah, and I saw lots of them go up in the neighborhood. You know what I mean?
Yes,
So
absolutely. And with this unfortunate situation here,
yeah.
it's like let's go and offer our assistance.
Yep.
All right, take good care.
All right, you guys have a good luck. Oh, thank you. Look, I'll put that on camera so people go get ADT, one of the great ones.
Yeah, you can give them the.
All right, so 2 ADT reps here, guys. If you need anything, give them a call. Screenshot these.
We got some great summer offers and stuff.
Great.
Cameras, everything.
Quick question, just out of the blue. Say a family wants to get it and they don't have a lot of money, right? Because everybody's on a budget. What would be the lowest thing where they're like, I'm covered. I have that peace of mind. Because I mean, when you guys show up, I'm like, oh man, dollar signs and oh. So what would be like?
A basic burglary
Yeah.
and a doorbell for $99 for an
Exactly.
installation right now.
Okay,
Exactly.
$99.
And if they didn't want the camera, it's starting at $35 a month.
And what is if they don't get the camera? What does that include? Like,
So it's just a standard home burglary system where it puts the sensors on your doors.
Okay.
And of course you get your ADT signs and stickers.
okay,
And it
$39,
It starts at $35.
and then a little bit up if
And
you want
then if
extra
you-
features.
Yes. If
Okay.
You want extra features, absolutely. And the cool thing, and the cool thing about this is we have what's called My Safety. So we're not only protecting your home, we're protecting your person with My Safety.
Oh wow.
So with your children, having the app downloaded wherever they are outside of their home, if there's an emergency, My Safety is listening for an emergency word.
Okay.
Or they can push a button and call in. We are dispatching help to their exact
Oh, I've heard of
locations,
those.
even
Okay.
if it's school, anywhere
Perfect.
throughout the United States. So
All right.
a lot of good things that
I'm always curious, so we got people listening. They're gonna hear it and got your cards, and so.
Yeah.
All
Awesome.
right, I'm with 857 Tucson.
Oh,
Oh, nice.
So if you want to follow along,
Can
you
I
know?
just for
Yeah.
to a place that I can do it? Nice.
they're supposed to do a press conference here somewhere at 10 a.m. I'm trying to find out where.
Is that Instagram?
All of them, but
All of them?
mainly I'm on YouTube and Facebook.
Okay, cool. Thank you. I did not want to.
All right, so this is where it's at. It happened. Everyone, this is the house. But I'm interested. I gotta find out where this press conference is. So this is the house, everybody. I'm looking at the ground, just seeing, is there any like peeling out marks, things like that. Star Wash Loop. Is that police headquarters? Are you serious? Sheriff's Nanos held press conference. You think they might be at the dang? No one else. Let me call this number. Oh, 857 Tucson?
Oh, okay. I think I've seen you guys. Nice. Well, hey, we appreciate you.
Oh, appreciate you. All right, I'm checking the comments, everybody. I'm not finding anything about somebody sent me an email this morning. It said 10 a.m. in the morning, press conference. I don't know if what's going on right now, so we're gonna just have to get back in the car, maybe drive to the sheriff's. I don't know. This is silly. Should I go to the sheriff's? Should we go to the sheriff's? People are saying 11:30 at the sheriff, okay? I can see the comments now. Let's see. I just called the sheriff, and it, you know, when you call any sort of authorities or the government, you can never really get a hold of someone in the right department. So let's see if this guy will stop and talk. He looks like a detective. I'm gonna ask him. But the sheriff, he knew my page right there, the guy that we talked to. He goes, "Oh, I know your page." He says, "Great work." I don't remember exactly what he said, but all right. Let's see. I just tried to call the number he gave me, and it sent me in like a circle, and then it said no one's available. And so I just, when you're online, I can't spend all day calling things, and especially if I don't have the right number. There's so many options when you call that number that you had to press another number to hit all the other options. So Google says yesterday's prom conference was near. I'm gonna make some. I guess we'll drive to the sheriff's. So we got right here. All right, everybody, we are at the scene of the house. I'm just looking to see if there's going to be any further. Welcome in. Stevie, be respectful. So that is the house that he is at. I'm looking at it, and it's I asked the sheriff, he didn't know. I'm gonna make a post on Facebook. All right, I just made a post on Facebook. I don't know how 3,000 people in the chat, and then everybody in the world doesn't know if there's a press conference. I had a email. Someone must have got it confused with yesterday's press conference, thinking it was today at 10. Someone said they heard 11:30. I'm trying to check the comments, but this is the house where the sheriff right now, where this incident occurred. They have a sheriff guarding. There is no crime tape, but he did say, you know, that they're going to put it up. Well, that's a big problem right there. That's a big problem. If they're not going to have a press conference today, that's going to really piss me off. Disrespectful to the community again if they don't have a press conference this morning. Shorted of crime tape. Yeah, you would think this place would, at least the house would still be taped off, but they got a sheriff on duty there, so I guess that's good enough in their position. So I think I'm going to get out here. But we might go to the other shooting as well, if I can get any confirmation. Okay, someone just said it's at 11:30 at the sheriff's headquarters. Somebody just put a comment on the post on Facebook. I put, it is Pima County Sheriff and TPD having a press conference today to update public on the tragic shooting yesterday. Karen says it's at 11:30 at the sheriff's headquarters. So we're gonna probably head over there to the sheriff's. It's a good idea. I'm looking to see if that is a confirmed shooting right down the street here. Thanks for all the community and your help, your input. So now somebody just says the Pima County Sheriff does not have a public news conference. So I got conflicting information. I got people saying there's a press conference at 11:30, and then I got people saying that there's nothing scheduled. So we're in a waiting. The trolls, they got that coffee going. The trolls got the coffee going. Ooh, another one. I might get out and hang out for a minute, but see if we can get some sort of details going. $11:30. Okay, so it looks like it is at 11:30. It appears to be 11:30. So we're gonna hang out for a minute, and then we'll head over to the press conference. We'll head over. Yeah, conflicting information. I people saying, multiple people saying no press conference, and then I got multiple people saying 11:30 a.m. So that's why we got out here early, guys. No, I will not get in trouble, Ashley. I am practicing my First Amendment right as an American citizen. Hello. Well, all right. Thank you, Justine. PLC just updated me. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, cool. All right, thank you. No worry. No, I think they'll have one. I mean, this is ridiculous. They need to have one. This is not cool. All right. I think they'll have one. My opinion is I think they just they're gonna have enough pressure today. They're gonna have to have one. They can't have this kind of thing happen and just go, oh, we're not gonna do a press conference. Oh, no. So I just made a post on Facebook. So let me know if you hear anything. Cool. Thank you. Later. All right. Shout out to Justine. But if I got to get out, this is insane. Are you serious? They don't have a press conference? Dude, what? I mean, is this even America? No press conference after what the? I'm like just in shock right now. What do they expect? Just to do whatever? They don't have to update the public on anything? Do they care about the public wondering what the heck happened? Not these deputies. These guys are just following orders. I'm talking about Sheriff Nanos. What the heck? Why can't he have a press conference? I should have woke up this morning and the whole country should have known Sheriff Nanos is having a press conference. I'm getting out and I'm gonna sit here right in the shade and we're just gonna talk with them. Community, so shockity shock.
that, I guess that was my question. How did you feel more on South Nation? Okay, yeah, I kind of wondered that. We're gonna go check. There we go. Yeah. All right, sir. We'll see you again.
Thank you so much. TM3, thank you. I called, they said no press conference. All right, everybody needs to tag Sheriff Nanos and tell him how disrespectful it is that they're not having a press conference this morning. Got a whole county, 1 million people in Pima County. For Sheriff Nanos to not have a press conference after a tragic incident like this, shame on Sheriff Nanos. Shame on him. It's ridiculous. One of their own is been lost, and now they won't even have a press conference. Thank you guys for joining in. We are here. We are going to hold Sheriff Nanos accountable. Okay? We are here on the public sidewalk. We're in front of the scene yesterday. What happened where a TPD recruit was killed, and there's no press conference today? It's disrespectful to the community. Everybody, thank you for tuning in today. We are going to be here. We're right in front of the scene. They just put up the police tape. Nowhere to be seen is Sheriff Nanos. Yeah, there's plenty of updates. Okay, it's you just, if there is something you can't answer, you just say I can't answer that question. But there is updates. This is controlled. This is how Nanos operates, and then he makes the deputies look bad. They're out here doing the best they can, and then their leader sits in his office and doesn't have a press conference when he knows the public is waiting. Yeah, it's disrespectful to the employees. These deputies out here putting in the hard hours while Sheriff Nanos sits in his comfy little office You're a okay. Just ban that person. You're banned. I'm not in the mood for it today. Banned. Yeah, you guys remember the Brown shooting in where was that? Rhode Island, the Brown shooting? Immediately press conferences. They had them twice a day even. But because it's Sheriff Nanos, he thinks he can get away with it because he's literally above the law. I mean, he's committed crimes himself and he's not being held accountable. These deputies and detectives spending 14 hours here yesterday doing all the hard work while Nanos is sitting there, and then he doesn't even have a press conference to update the people that he's supposed to be accountable to.
CR 375 is going to take that call for us. CR 375. Oh.
Just got to adjust my stand, everybody. Now, I am going to look. I did hear of a report of another shooting this morning, but I haven't confirmed it. All right, everybody, we are in front of the house. I can read the comments now. What's on the top right of the screen? Oh, that's my hat. I have to cover the phone so the heat. Thank you so much, Ted. Whoa, Ted, what's up, buddy? Good to see you in the chat, man. Hope you're doing well. Let's plan to talk this soon. Let's go to Chi-Town, Ted. Seems to be much more going on with investigations here. They were at Nancy's death is out of control. Citizens Exactly. Thank you again, Ted.
Engine 373, medical alarm, 61,905, East Northwood Road. Respond on May
I have an umbrella. Yep. I'm going to put the umbrella up here in a minute. Are we muted? Are we good? Thumbs up if we got a good connection. We are in front of the house now, guys. The street is not blocked off anymore. But unbelievable if they don't have a press conference today. We all, at least I'm going to be really upset. They did a press conference yesterday, and then they usually do a press conference on the next day on big scenes like this because the public deserves to know. Okay, the sheriff is seriously disrespecting people by not having a press conference today, even if he has nothing to say.
She's just rambling about her friend, saying something about happened.
Yeah, well, also they reported yesterday, or there's been unconfirmed reports, I should say, from the public that this was not random, and they know who it is. So why aren't they telling the public? You're weak. You're banned now. Bye. I'm not in the mood for it today. I really am not. Number one is I came out here expecting to get updated on what the hell is going on in this case so I could tell my community. I just don't have, some days I just don't have the patience to deal with these people coming in here and being disrespectful to me. I usually let it slide and, I just ignore it. But today, anyone that makes a disrespectful comment to me, you're just banned. Don't have the energy today to, because it disrupts the chat and the whole deal. So we'll weed them out real quick. Oh, I ignore it. Except for today, I'm not. We're out here doing the best we can to help the public. We got all these people working hard, 12, 14-hour days they're putting on. This detective was here all day yesterday. We want to know what the heck's going on. Thank you for becoming a member. Here's where I'm at so you guys can see what's going on. Here I am. I'm in the trees. I'm kind of back here. Protest at the sheriff's office. That might be. That actually might be a good idea. I'm not muted. Stay cool out there. Yeah, it's gonna get it's gonna be a hot one. I got an umbrella. Got the umbrella. Wow, yeah, that storm was impressive last night. We should have more storms available, more storms coming in today. Excuse me, sir.
Yeah.
You able to answer a couple questions or
I am not.
no? Okay. Hey, thank you for what you're doing.
No, thank you.
Thanks, guys. Have a good day. All right, so he said he's not able to give me a comment, but he seemed pretty cordial and nice. He seemed like maybe he's not a fan of Nanos. I don't know, but I can't imagine working under him and being like, oh, I love Nanos. I just can't see it. But maybe there's a couple out there. But I did respectfully ask him if I could ask him some questions. He said he's just not allowed to. But we are here. This is the house where the sheriff is parked. They just put up the crime tape again. It appears that they have had a sheriff parked out here all night. Yeah, I agree with you, Jill. Slow the chat down. I don't know if I can do that, or I don't really slow it down. Yeah, sometimes I just normally don't. But what's up, the juice? No press conference planned so far, the juice. Can you believe it? Literally, two of their own were shot, and they're not even going to hold a press conference. This is something I mean, I thought for sure. Someone sent me an email at 3:48 a.m. saying there's a press conference. So they got it confused, I guess, with yesterday's press conference. But how do you have a double shooting where one of your employees is shot and you don't even have a press conference? I mean, are we in Russia? So now the media is showing up. We got KVOA here, and we have Telemundo, I think, is pulling up. Yes, KVOA and Telemundo. Yes. Good morning, Melly. She says, shame on nanos. Yes, I agree. They already are trying to forget this, just like they did the mass shooting. Why do you keep referring to Russia? Because that's how Pima County is treating the citizens. Hello. That's how Pima County, in my opinion, treats the citizens. They make up rules. They put people in jail that shouldn't be, and then they don't arrest the people that should be, because why not? They don't hold press conferences. They obviously have not, they don't care about the public opinion. Do you think Russia cares about the public opinion? No. They just do whatever they want, just like they do here in Pima County. So that's why I compare it to Russia. If you're in another American city, just think of all these shootings. They always have press conferences. Not just the first night, they have them the second day, the third, the fourth, especially on a scene, on a situation like this. Yes, Terry, go ahead. Feel free. Anyone can restream. No questions asked. I have no problem with it. I can't respond to the email, but go ahead and restream it if you feel like it. Really, the head of Telemundo, I didn't hear that, was killed in a car crash? Yeah, even if it wasn't Nanos, even if it was the TPD chief, because if you see what happened here, this was a TPD recruit, and then his wife worked for Pima County. So the TPD chief should be having a press conference too, together with the Nanos. That's really sad. No, the press conference yesterday, I don't give him credit for. That's his job. To me, that shows how important this scene is, that now that they're not doing one today is even more disrespectful. When he's like, oh, this is such a big incident, we're only going to do a press conference today, but not tomorrow. Hope that makes sense. Yeah, especially since they found the vehicle. Do they know the suspects? What are their names? Why won't you tell the public who the suspects' names are? What are they trying to hide? If they can't say anything or talk about something, hey, we can't talk about that. Just like other sheriff's departments do across the nation. Go look at Grady Judd. You know, could you imagine living in this neighborhood and you don't know what the heck happened, and now you're starting to hear rumors of this and that, and you never get anything straight from the sheriff? It's all just a bunch of, you know, rumors. That's how you put away the rumors, is you have a damn press conference. Makes no sense. Supposedly they found the car, but Sheriff Nanos hasn't told us that. We're hearing that from the streets. You know what else I heard is this wasn't a random thing. This was targeted. So tell us who the suspects are so the public can let us know, so the public can maybe alert the authorities. Hey, here they are. We know who they are. So, and if someone sees them, we can go get them. But, you know, Sheriff Nanos' track record on trying to find masked men has not been very, very good. So for them to know the suspect's name, what he looks like, and they're not telling the public, they're leaving the public in danger, in my opinion. How you doing?
I'll be telling County Association of Contemporary. What was your designator?
Yeah, I am confused. I really do not get how a county with 1 million people has this incident like this, and the next day they don't even have a press conference.
Premium number 3 female 52 120. Oh, good stuff.
Let me know if you find out what happened. Thank you. Yeah, public distrust. That's the problem. They don't care. They don't care. They don't. Nanos his ego matters more because his feelings will get hurt if he doesn't do a good press conference and the media questions him. So instead of just doing what the right thing should do, he sits in his office and goes, "No press conferences. My name's Nanos. I don't do press conferences." It's disrespectful to these deputies out here as well, not just to the public.
For DP, been about 20 to 30 minute ET.
No, that's why I said he's probably sitting in his office. So the word probably, okay? But yes, I think Sheriff Nanos is probably sitting in his office when he should be standing in front of the public and letting us know what the hell is going on with this case. Now, I don't know for a fact if he is sitting in his office, but most likely, yes, that's what he's doing. He's sitting there and people come to him and then he throws his big ego at them and they walk out of the room thinking, what a jerk. That's my opinion. It's all about controlling the narrative. That's all he wants to worry. He doesn't want the backlash that he knows because he doesn't do what's right for the public and his deputies and these detectives out here. These detectives were out here 14 hours yesterday. I was here with them. I saw them back and forth, back and forth. Oh, there's no updates though. Well, how come I got 6 updates in my email saying all kinds of different things? The public is wondering what the heck is going on this morning. Yeah, he'll do one-on-ones with his favorite. Yeah, the hit was at 6 in the morning yesterday. So yeah, he'll do one-on-ones with his favorite reporter, Monica Garcia. I'm sure she's got the call to come out. Hey, Monica, you want to come interview me? Welcome in, Bird, Sarah, Audrey. Yeah, that's what the public does. They speculate. Lack of information is going to lead to speculation. So we are speculating now that Sheriff Nanos is not having a press conference on purpose because he's afraid of the backlash. He wants to control the narrative. Yeah, Monica, she doesn't leave the office. It's funny, Monica actually left the office yesterday to actually walk to the rocks next to her job. So that was all the Monica did walking yesterday. She walked from her office about 50 steps to the beautiful rocks that Lauren did. And then she did a little story that said, it's been 200 days since Nancy Guthrie's missing. Oh, look at these beautiful rocks. That's Monica Garcia for you. You don't see Monica Garcia out here. Thank you, Stephanie. But I am on the public sidewalk bringing awareness for this community right here, this street, for the 1 million residents in Pima County wondering what the heck happened here. How do you go and have 2 people shot, and not just shot, because they had a fight? This was, the guy was getting ready to leave maybe for work. It was 6 in the morning. He's killed right here, and he was supposed to be a walk across the stage and be sworn in as a TPD officer on August 27th. Right now, we should have a name. Oh, you got a car. Okay, well, did you recover the car, Nanos? There's rumors all over the city and the state that that people have recovered the car. Can you let us know? Should we be looking for the car, Nanos? Should we be looking for the silver Acura MXD anymore, or did you get the car, Nanos? Are you in possession of the car, Nanos? Or should the public still be looking for the car? Thank you so much, April. Oh, so Crime Radar has a report. Someone says that they got the suspect, one suspect. Oh, that would be nice to hear from Nanos, the guy in charge of the investigation or the department. Yeah, it's all rumors and speculation. So now we got actual news reports coming out that they got him. They got somebody, but we don't know. They could even have 2 press conferences in a day. They could even do that. I know it sounds crazy because Nanos won't even have one, but they could have had one this morning, and then they could have one later and update if they get someone at 5 p.m. Updates are important. It helps you build the public trust. But Nanos, he doesn't care about the public trust. He knows, because he's above the law. He knows that whatever he does, everybody has to bow down to him like he's Vladimir Putin. You think any of the local news is upset about no press conferences, or they're saying anything about it? No, they just stay quiet. Why aren't the local news going, hey, no press conference? Yeah, sorry. I'm really disappointed. I apologize if I'm going on and ranting about this, Nano. So I'm gonna try to move to another subject, but I'm just in shock. So I apologize. I know it was probably annoying. Hey, Tucci, welcome in. Epiphany, hello. Karen, I'm here because this is the first time they opened up the street, so we have not been able to access where 2 people who work for the sheriff and one was going to work for the TPD have not. We've not seen the house, so this is the location, everybody, of where it happened. So I'm trying to think. If you guys look at the photos that were released. Thank you, Gina. I'm trying to picture where the car pulled up, and there is 2 black cars right here next to me, about 2 houses down across the street. So I'm wondering, yep, and they have a great camera. That's where they got that image from. I see the camera. And there's one right here, right across the street too. But the one right across the street is facing, like, it's not even facing at the house. Thank you, FinFan. Thank you so much. Whoa, it's FinFan's birthday. Happy birthday. Everybody sing FinFan a happy birthday. April, I added screenshot to your last post on FB. Okay, thank you. Happy birthday. So yeah, I'm looking to see if there was another shooting this morning, but I'll play the call for you guys so you can hear it.
North Albert one way. Unit 230, 3100 north and 3900 east. Respond on A3 north.
Yeah, monsoons should be good tonight. Yep. Hey, Linda. Katie, baby, welcome in. Kia, Raw Dog, Okie, Mary Beth, welcome in, everybody. We are just waiting. We're watching. We're whatever you see. I should say that. Whatever I see, you see. We've talked to some sheriffs. We talked to the detective here. He wasn't able to give us any information, which is understandable. They're just doing the job. Nanos stated that this case isn't related to NG. That's all people should be told.
Post 110, 1025. Post 110, 1025.
You, Damien?
Yes, sir. How you doing?
Good. This is from Lisa.
Oh wow, what is it? Oh my gosh.
See what I got on?
Oh, you got one on too? Oh my gosh, you got a. Oh my gosh, Lisa.
She said,
Holy smokes.
don't deliver it to the house. She said, oh, I got to remember the code. She sent me a code. I think it was 4435.
Wow, thank you so much.
I think that's it.
Right on, right on.
Hey,
And how's
thank
it?
you.
Do you have to charge this thing?
You do.
So is it charged? Does it come out of the box charged? Because I got a charger in the car.
I don't know. See, you put this on,
Okay.
you'll see what it's like. Just put that on, and then you'll feel it, and then you got different speeds.
Oh wow. Wow, that is beautiful feeling.
But I don't know if yours is the same as mine. I don't know what she got. Ooh, take that off, Damien. Sorry. But I don't know because I didn't get mine on at Walmart.
Wow, thank you,
I got mine
Lisa.
online. Yeah.
Dude,
Is she-
Lisa got, look what I got.
Is she across the street or something?
No, I'm on YouTube. So they, sometimes people send stuff. And,
Oh.
and it could be wherever. But
Well, she said, yeah, we got to keep him cool.
I love the community. They really help. If you want to follow the channel, 857 Tucson.
She sent me that
Cool.
when she texted me.
Well, nice meeting you.
Yeah. All right.
Stay safe out there.
Hey, have fun.
If you ever see any like cool stuff, stories in Tucson, you can email me photos, good, positive or negative.
Yeah, I travel around, so
Yep, I bet you do.
this is what I do.
Thank you, Lisa. So I got to charge this, I think.
Yeah.
Thank you. Have a good day. Oh my gosh, look at this. Oh my gosh. A neck fan. Does it come charged? I have a charger in the car. It's rechargeable too. Thank you so much, Lisa. I don't know which Lisa it is, but if you could email me. Thank you. Really appreciate this. I've never had a neck fan. Look at this thing. It's like that is so nice. Yes, it is. I mean, I am just wow. Thank you, Lisa. And he put it on and it was cooling my neck. This is amazing. Got the charger. Let's see if it comes charged. If not, I do have I'll get this thing fired up in the car. Whoa. Somebody at a school is having a meltdown. Oh my gosh, it works. It comes charged. Oh my gosh. This is crazy. Oh, I'm feeling, oh my gosh. Thank you, Lisa. It's already charged and everything. Oh, this is great. Has it got higher speeds? Look at this thing. It's blowing air. This is amazing. Oh, wow. Thank you so much, Lisa. So sweet. It's loud. Oh, feels so good. Hydrate. Yes, I got waters. I got Gatorades. I got it all. I got a cooling fan for my neck. I mean, it's just amazing to have the support. You know what I mean? I could have done it. But just to have people go out of the goodness of their heart and do things like this is just, I'm so thankful. But the number one thing we're doing is we're here for the public. It's loud though. I got it on full speed. You don't hear it? Okay, good. Thank you so much, Mary. She says, while America is in free fall at the moment, you are appreciated and making a difference. Thank you. Ooh, this is awesome, this fan. Well, and that's the main thing is I think we just have to stand up for our rights of finding out what's going on when the government is trying to keep stuff from us. We have the right to ask, why aren't they having a press conference? Why aren't they telling the public what they think? Instead of telling the public, then what happens? More speculation. More speculation. So we will drive over to the sheriff's office after we're here for a while. No one's in custody. Nope. Nope. I wish, Lori, but we're waiting. So there is a rumor that they found the car, but of course, Nanos doesn't have a press conference today, so we don't know for sure. It's all just rumors. Supposedly they have the person, the name of the person. Yep, they're doing it again. Thank you, Trisha. Carlos is the one of their own, and the department is still being disrespected. That's a good point. You know, imagine what the other deputies see how it's being treated. Thank you, April. Go look at your Facebook. I was just heading there.
Unit 300.
So someone sent me a message. Police seek suspect in shooting near South Chanticleer. I can't really see it here. But look, we got more detectives on the scene, everybody. More detectives on the scene. You guys see what I see? How did you treat that witness when you filmed her ass when she asked you not to do so? Then this community, oh my God, what a idiot comment. That's about the most idiot comment I've seen all day. First of all, I don't even know what the hell you're talking about. And that whatever you just said is probably one of the most idiotic things that I have ever read today. Why read it then? Well, you got to call these people out, because what's going to happen is they're going to do it again and again. And then today, I'm not putting up with it. I'm just banning people. You want to come into my chat and be disrespectful and make up some bullshit? What's up, man? How you doing? No press conference. I'm shocked. Oh, okay. What's your name? Message me on DM. Okay. Did you hear anything or no? Huh? It's crazy. That's why, I mean, I can't believe there's no press conference. You know, I mean, the whole public's wondering. There's rumors that the car was found. There's rumors they know who it is, but they won't tell anybody. Huh? Yep. True. Hey, nice meeting you. All right, we got an 857 follower there coming out. The squeaky wheel gets the grease. The squeaky wheel gets the grease. A lot of people live in fear to talk, you know, and it's like, I get it. But at some point, when you see what's happening to your city and your county, I just had enough. And I said, look, I'm here for the people. I'm here for the community. I'm not here to live in fear. Like I said earlier, 857 Tucson was a page I started as a legacy project for my life. When I'm not here, I'm hoping it continues to bring awareness for decades, to help the community come together to say enough is enough. Roll 28 ounces. Whoa, oh man, I had a crazy license plate. Roll 28Z. Wow, that was a crazy license plate. Hello. They're over here looking at me like I'm doing something. Yeah, you can also block people on your own too. But I'm not going negative on you guys. I'm just saying it's annoying when people come in here and try and be critical over silly stuff when I'm here just trying to bring awareness to different cases, different situations. I'm not perfect, trust me.
Chicken up one.
Engine 5, medical emergency, 216, East Waverly Street, 2000 north and 100 east. Respond on A3 north.
Is there tape on the truck? Yeah, the tape on the truck is weird. The tape, there is tape on the truck. It's really weird. See if I can zoom into it a little bit. Yeah, the tape on the truck, I'm not really understanding. Thank you so much. Lori says, trolls come out more when the money starts flowing in. Here is a bait to ban a few on their way in. Huh. Well, obviously when there's more people in the chat, yeah, you're probably, there's always a small percentage, so I can accept constructive criticism, but the way that people phrase things, communication is important, right? And if you phrase something in a disrespectful way versus a respectful, I'll take constructive criticism, but I won't take some disrespectful comment when they could have phrased it any way they wanted and they choose to be disrespectful. That's the difference. So I can, if anyone wants to give me any constructive criticism, I actually encourage that. But yeah, the tape on the car is really interesting. Zoom in a little more. So I don't understand what's going on with the tape on the car. Any suggestions on why someone would have the tape on the car, on the truck like that? I've never seen somebody do tape like that. Any suggestions? Let's see. No update on the condition. Fingerprints, you think? Yeah, that's what I was saying. Prepping to paint it. But that seems like some interesting taping to paint. Like, it doesn't seem like any sort of design or anything. Okay, to Mark. So you think the department, you think the detectives did that? To pull fingerprints. Oh wow, okay. So you think okay, so you don't think that was something he did, it was okay. Can you zoom in? What's on top of the truck is just like faded paint. Can you zoom out a little and tell her it's hard to yeah. I wasn't here. Nobody could come to the street yesterday. Okay, so it says when they took my brother-in-law's car, came back with tape on it, and I asked, they said to mark DNA area for testing. Wow, okay. Now I can't really walk around too much here because the heat is starting to hit, but I do have some amazing cooling fans, so I'm good. Thank you again, Lisa. That was very sweet and amazing. But yeah, it sounds like the authorities might have put that there. The front doormat, that's a good question. Show the driver's side. All right, let me get up. So yeah, I did have the blue tape over there as well. So yeah, and there's tape on the door. There's tape on the door. Zoom in. All right, I gotta So there's the door. There's tape on the door. Thank you for the super. I missed it. See if I can see who sent that. I appreciate it. So here is the door now on the truck, on this side of the truck. So if you guys look right here, this is there's one of the suspect vehicles that was or suspect photos that was posted. If I think this is the vehicle that was in it. So there is the house. Everybody's got cameras though. Everybody, look, cameras. See on the right there, they got cameras. They got cameras. Dude, everybody has freaking cameras on this street. Look, camera. See, they got cam. Look at that big old camera right there in the middle of their driveway. Big camera. And camera. Both of those. I mean, every single house that I see has a camera. There's the camera. Look, they have one of those solar cameras up there, right there. So there's got to be actual footage of the suspect. So this didn't have a camera. So this house has a camera. The one thing I don't see is a camera on their house unless they took it. Let's see, does this one have one? Camera. Look at that big old camera right there. They got a camera. They got a camera. So far I've seen about 8 or 9 cameras just in here in these like couple houses. Ugh. All right, back. I'm back. Sitting down. So in a little bit, I think we're going to head over to the sheriff's office. I shouldn't be. I'm just saying this is where the cameras are. There's lots of cameras. We need to have more footage of what these suspects look like. Gosh dang it. Release the names. The public are probably the ones that can actually help find the suspect and give a clue. Thank you so much. NC Nurse, thank you for doing a great job covering this and being so responsible. Thank you so much for the support. 13 News reporter Kayla said Ellie asked for their footage and they told her they are very afraid now in their own neighborhood. So it appears they've had a sheriff's deputy parked here all night. Wait, what is that? Basically, the tape is a marker for a computer app that scans the scene and builds a 3D image. Wow, that's impressive. Wow, that's good information. That's cool. So you're saying that they have some sort of camera, crime scene special camera that uses that tape to coordinate the scene. Wow, that's impressive. Thanks for the info. Read this. There is talk that there was no break-in. The rumor from my friend in Tucson states the female shot to the male and then shot herself and made up the story. What? That doesn't make sense because there was a suspect vehicle seen driving away. So to me, I mean, that's why they need to have a damn press conference. Now rumors are starting to come out, but thank you for sharing. I'm not being critical on that information you shared. It just doesn't make sense. Whenever you get a quick second, please check your email. Sent something important for you to look at about the cameras and more. Thank you, Esmeralda. Yeah, I mean, that's a pretty big rumor. I mean, because we have a vehicle that we're looking for. Okay, so... But thank you, and that is interesting information. No, nobody's blaming any victims. Shoot, I'm more blaming, the rumors that are coming out now. The Sheriff Nanos could put arrest this morning. We should have a press conference. Welcome in, Bullhorn Bay. Welcome in. So a sub following, but there was 2 people that were shot here. They were looking for a car, a home invasion. A lot of people are saying it's targeted, but they were both employees. One was set to August 27th to become a police officer with Tucson Police. And his fiance, who some people have reported she was pregnant, was shot in the arm. So I showed up today thinking they got to have a press conference. And so far, we've heard that they are not going to be doing a press conference. So that's kind of where we're at. There's so many rumors going out now that, it's actually making the public even more fearful, in my opinion, because they're not being, transparent with where they're at in this investigation 24 hours after. And here's the crazy thing. Sheriff Nanos doesn't even have to do the press conference. That's what public information officers are there for. I mean, it would be nice if he stepped up like a man and did a press conference, but detectives were searching for 2 men dressed in black in a ski mask. So to me, that doesn't make sense. I'm going to check my email right now. Well, the thing about this case is it involves the Chief Preto. So if you look at the press conference from yesterday, that's the first time I've ever seen Tucson Police and the sheriff do a joint press conference. Yeah, mainly the thing is to give the public an update, right? The million people that live in your county, you owe them that you owe it. You work for the people. No, it's City of Tucson just has their own police force, Tucson Police. So I'm gonna have to get in the car here and just get the car started up. Maybe drive over the sheriff's, and then we'll come back out here. But at least I got to get in the car and just cool off for a minute. So give me So I'm gonna have to get in the car here and just get the car started up.
We have a 150 to East Stanley Island.
Okay, I'm here. Whoops. Wrong one. That one. No. Yeah. Let me take off that. Murder suicide? Is that what you think, Richard? That's kind of creepy. There's a lot of that going on, though. Hello, beautiful Florida Mama Bear. How are you? I still have my hair still wet. I ate some toast. I jumped in the shower. But everything's done. House is clean. Got my medicine. Did I take my medicine? Yeah, I think. And now I'm just kind of letting my hair dry. So how is everybody? I've seen you all pop in. 10 years. Wow. And you were in California, went all the way up to Nevada. You went to Reno, 395. Got it. You weren't far from us. 395 is like 30 miles away from us. So, anyways, I heard a little bit about did you say something about no something? I'm going to take my phone and listen from my bed. May fall asleep. You go right ahead, hon. You go right ahead. If I need a nap, I need a nap. You go ahead. I'm going to put stuff in the flower bed. There. It's me. But I didn't expect for him to come in. You're all set up for this afternoon bingo? Yeah, I'm ready. I am ready for afternoon bingo, that is for sure.
Some dark tinted windows you can't even see. Rolling through here.
Go
Some
ahead
crazy stuff.
and put the banner down.
All right, I am here in the AC.
Put this one up for a while. There we go. Hey, I don't
I'm gonna check my email now. Thank you, Esmeralda, for sending that.
go
I'm gonna check it right now.
Come on. I should have taken
Woo!
her outside and let her play with that ball for a few minutes. But I didn't. Anyways, I heard something. Him talking about. What was he talking about? They're not gonna have the meeting. Since they got to know a bunch of stuff with all them cameras all over the place. So. And that new supplement vitamin I'm taking is really helping. It's really helping my stomach issues. I haven't ate a drumstick, but I got more on me than I did.
Thank you again, Lisa, for this neck fan. It is a
in my
lifesaver.
mouth. It's supposed to
Wow. Never had a neck fan.
put chocolate on top. So the chocolate kept, chunks of it kept falling. I got it
Figure out
on
how
the
to turn it
sleeve. I got it everywhere. There's white ship change. He's gonna come and let the other one leave. Getting
A
commercials.
new sheriff
Oh,
on
yeah,
duty here. I don't know what. She's got a really interesting car.
That stinks.
She's got some weird thing on top of it.
Are they weird commercials? Are a lot of commercials? Are they
Forensics. Forensics, everybody. She's here. They're here to do forensics.
well they just taped it off again? She did. I usually don't brush it when it's wet. I let it dry first. But
No, she had the forensics on. CSI is here.
yeah, Ray and I were watching this stuff yesterday afternoon when he
This
got
was
home.
yesterday. Thank you so much, Terry. Wow, did you upgrade your membership? Thank you. Wow, amazing. Appreciate the support, Terry. Terry, hope you're doing well.
Okay, Lydia.
That I don't know. I don't know. She's kind of just talking to the sheriff now,
Plug
so
it
I'll
in. We
see
got
if she
bingo
goes
tonight.
in and. But that is interesting that the forensics is showing up now. Missy. Hey, Missy, good to see you. Thank you for those Uber rides. Missy becoming a member for 5 months. Thank you so much. Thank you for the rides as well. The Uber rides. 333. We got 4 3s in the chat. That's synchronicity right there.
I also heard him say something about it.
Oh, well, now we got 3, 6, 8, 7. We're up there. So we are just going to hang out here. We're going to kind of, you guys see what I see. And then eventually we're going to go to the sheriff's office.
Okay, Lydia. they're gonna protest for getting a. I'm surprised they don't do any updates or anything. Didn't tell us anything with Nancy Guthrie either, so I don't know. I just don't know. How come my X isn't working? And now I'm not. Let's turn this off. It won't turn on.
Jeez.
Why is she something like a person? Learn to spell streaming. Oh, did I spell it wrong? Hi, Dolores. Welcome. You have street. Oh, I forgot the M. Oh, thank you. It was kind of early. I wasn't expecting for him to come on. Let me go see if I can check it. Let's see if it'll let me check it.
Okay, I'm not trying to, I'm just showing you guys what they're talking. There's the forensic lady.
I do have
Okay.
streating.
That's it. So whoever this person is, I guess there's somebody in the chat. I'll be watching for you, saying negative things. Thank you for the email.
Thank you for letting me know that. Change that one. Oh. Well, I can, because I'm a shitty speller anyway. But thank you, Dolores. I appreciate that. But I do know how to spell.
Thank you, Esmeralda. I just read your email. That's a very great email. Thank you.
Okay. No, I didn't. Wait.
Be someone's sunshine today. That's great advice. I love that.
It won't let me change it when I'm live.
So we do have more deputies showing up here on scene. They are ready to do more investigations. It appears a big Ford Super Duty truck, and I recognize them from yesterday being detectives. So it appears they're back on scene, guys. Forensics is here. All the detectives are showing up, guys. They're all getting out of their cars now. See if they go into the house.
thinks it's a murder-suicide. I don't know. I did hear it was targeted, so I don't know.
Hello, Northern Grace. Yeah, I think so, Beck. This I have unconfirmed reports that the unborn child of the woman was also Carlos's child, and also they had a little child, I don't know how old, and they so from what I understand, both of the children might be Carlos's.
Well, I heard there was
But now the detectives are going back to,
or the oldest one belonged
we will
to
see. It
someone
is
else
interesting that they're all coming back out,
who
meaning if they're
also
back out here, do they
passed away somehow.
do they need any more
That's just what I heard.
information? Or they, now he's got a big old suitcase he's rolling in. Look,
That's forensic stuff. They're probably going to do fingerprinting on that truck and stuff too. A lot of good that does after the water's washed everything off with the flash floods they had yesterday.
see, look at this thing on top of the truck. Like, he's got a bag. He's got a bag. Look. So they're all bringing their bags, investigation bags in.
There goes my truck, but that was a different color.
Now, the good thing about this case is it's not just Pima County investigating. You got TPD, and you also have, they're going in the house. They're going in the house. They're going in the house, everybody. They are in the house. They are in the house. Whoa, interesting. You would think that they would be done with their investigations in the house, but here we are. The forensics are back in the house. You guys saw it here first. No other media is covering that. The forensics, the detectives are back on scene in the house.
Cameron's getting hot or what?
No, if I would have been out there, I would have been blocked by this big truck. So it's actually not a bad thing. I got him right here because I could. That big truck would have blocked me. I would have had to move. I think I moved just in time to get out of the way of the truck. But she has got her gloves out.
Get lotion on my. It's so dry here. See what's
So to me, all right, everybody, we are in front of the house. The street is open now. You see what I see. She's got her camera. There she goes. She's getting all set up.
9. Well, it's only 11:50.
She's got her gloves. And there she goes into the house. I'm going to take a picture of this. I'll be right back.
Be right back. I don't think it's not necessary. I don't think it's I think I'm not talking to it. And he was supposed to graduate the 27th, I believe.
I'm missing some of the comments, but I'm just posting this up to Facebook. I'm checking my email too. I got trying to get back to everybody. Thank you, Melly.
No, you don't store.
I thought the forensics would have been here yesterday. I don't know why they would be back out, but what do I know?
I said no. Okay. Did you put your phone down in my listening? Why did you do that? When I wrote, I don't even get all the way up there, so you're like,
Thank you, Amy.
want a biscuit? Huh? It's a biscuit. Yeah. Maybe that'll I'm a boogie with her, so. Anyway, that's going to give you the update on all this. What's going on? I don't know. I mean, not the update because I'm still waiting to hear one.
Just back for more, yeah. Like I said, I don't know
Excuse me, I'll be right back, y'all. Get this dog settled.
everything that they have to do to get to process these scenes, but just think of when Nancy went missing. The next morning, that scene was turned over to the authorities or to the families. So if you think about it, they've actually held on to this scene longer than they did Nancy Guthrie's scene. Sweet Georgia Pete, good to see ya. Some people like to get their news where they get it in the 30-minute, local news, and they get like a 1-minute update and they call it good and move on with their life. Some people want to know what's going on. Where are they at in the investigation? Who's at the house? So we are here documenting it. You see what I see. The forensic unit just showed up with about 3 or 4 to 6 different detectives. Some of them were wheeling those wheeled toolboxes, like luggage things, into the house. It's not everybody's cup of tea as far as the YouTube community and how we covered the stories. And so I just advise anyone, if you like it, hit the like button, share it out, build the community. If you don't, go watch the other local news. You can wait a day or two. That's awesome too. Like, I don't, some people, they don't want to be bothered with the details. They just want to find out what happened. So that's all I got to say. I actually support the local news. There is a place for everybody. Some people, it really does affect their days just to hear all the bad stuff going on. And it's in their best interest to not watch YouTube and all the details and the minute by minute, play by play. But then there's some people that really enjoy it, and then they actually help by, researching, adding comments. So it's just a new way of where the world is going with communication. Communication is good. James Feather is on his way. So we are at the house of Carlos. And his fiance. The forensic team just showed up. All right, give me like 2 minutes. I gotta look up some stuff. I'm trying to watch the chat, but I'm missing a lot. I know I am. Somebody just asked, what does 857 stand for? So all the zip codes in Tucson start with 857. All the zip codes. So when I started it, I kind of wanted to represent the whole city. Plus, when everybody says their address all day long, they say my the 857, 85711, 85712. So if you're a local, you go, oh, okay, now I get it. So that's what the 857 stands for. All right, just got a text. Someone wants me to go to the door and look at something. Yeah, I don't know if I can time it and just when they open the door though, it's a problem. They're just not that easy. If you rewind, you can see they close it so quickly you don't even get to see in. No, it's kind of just I'm standing across the street, but take a picture, or I don't know. Somebody said they want to see in the house, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to pull that off. But I do have a new part 2 of yesterday's. So we're gonna listen to this of the police call, the dispatch call. So let me get this set up for you, and we're gonna get this rolling. All right, shout out to Pretty Little Clues,
I'm
Justine.
gonna polish my nails.
She got these police calls, or the scanner calls from when this was called in. So we're gonna listen to part 1 first, and then part 2.
Copy shooting at 77387,738 South Enchanted Spring Drive. Users negative line.
All right, this is where we're at, guys. So this is the call from yesterday. This says not today. This is from yesterday. Let me know how the volume is.
I'll say 3. 817 107. Fox 14 1041.
Suspect. Battalion 415, Engine 425, and Paramedic 435. Shooting at 7738 South Enchanted Spring Drive.
Yesterday.
Everybody 423, transporting 1 code 3 to Banner South.
423, I copy 1 code 3 to Banner South, 0601.
If we had 2 patients shot, can you short a second transport?
That's affirmative, it's a 02. The Station 5 units responding to the shooting, 7738 South Enchanted Spring Drive. PCSO en route advising hold off 2 patients, both 23, 1 male, 1 female. Female has been shot in the shoulder. Unknown where the male has been shot. Paramedic 435, did you copy hold on?
435, copy, hold on.
Engine 425, copy hold on.
425 copies.
Paramedic 431, shooting at 7738 South Enchanted Spring Drive.
Entrada, leaving Santa Cruz, headed for Plant 1.
Copy.
By General.
Romeo 15 control, 1041 exterior. 516
28615.
Update. 107. 533. We got 1 male victim, 2 gunshot wounds, 1 female victim. Male is not breathing right now. The baby is go for. What about the suspects? Nobody's here. One of these trucks was running outside.
Did you want me to go ahead and start PCSO?
That's permanent.
And
Thank you. Leave personnel there on service.
check President. Officer via batch number 105521.
Alright, for this May code 900, cancel medic 3, start PVD, please.
And 107 to other units on scene. Let's start looking around outside, see if we got any ring camera footage that can help us identify a suspect. 10-4. Yeah.
Clear to move in, indicating the male patient is code 900.
Solid 5 Council 15 on C, City, Enchanted Spring Command.
Paramedic 87 dispatch. For 15, I copy you on scene with Enchanted Command at 613.
Patient being transported to Van Remain. Can you get a follow-up from Rincon, please? Council 1 to control 1024 at the east and west building and 1041 exterior.
Attention about your V2, copy shooting at 7738 7738 South Enchanted Spring Drive. Users responding advised.
I'll say 3, 5. 817 107. Fox 14 1041.
Suspect. Battalion 415, Engine 425, and Paramedic 435. Shooting at 7738 South Enchanted Spring Drive.
Paramedic 433, transporting 1 code 3 to Banner South. 433, I copy 1 code 3 to Banner South, 0601. We had 2 patients shot. Can you short us the transport?
That's affirmative at 602. The Station 5 units responding to the shooting 7738 South Enchanted Spring Drive.
All right, so that was the first one. I do have part 2 coming up. Here's part 2, everybody. So we have not heard this on this channel yet, but if you could go over to Pretty Little Clues at Pretty Little Clues on YouTube and give her a follow. Thank you, Justine, for doing these videos.
Charlie.
All right, this is part 2. I didn't know there was a part 2, but here's part 2. I have not heard this, so we're hearing this all together for the first time.
1697.
Hold on a second.
X-ray, Foxtrot Alpha 0, Papa with
601.
and can you advise of those return back to the LOS?
10-4. The Charlie Yankee 1697 does not. It returns to a address on Stone Pendant Way. The X-ray Fox Alpha 0 Papa Whiskey returns to Enchanted Spring Drive.
We're supposed to get to the
107, go ahead.
So,
To units on scene, I need a canvas of this whole street right now. I want them to come up on the radio and advise what addresses have been checked and whether they have cameras or not.
Paramedic 435 at 622.
After speaking with the resident at 7726, he advised that a gray 4-door SUV pulled up in the area at approximately 0542 hours.
10 more.
I need the units who responded to the shooting in San Javier B2. Text the house numbers to 559. The house numbers that were checked for ring cameras, and make contact, please.
Hey, what's going on?
Hold your position for a second. Enzo's requesting that we hang out for the father-in-law just in case.
The grandfather, can you just hang tight with him until we get all this sorted out? 1047, and I'll be able to back to the grandfather. It's one of the neighbors watching the ring camera. Gray 4-door SUV arrived at approximately 0542 hours. Left at 0556 hours. One occupant gets in the passenger vehicle, possibly in back here. 445, you want to try to pull the traffic cam on Blunt's and come over there in case
Traffic cam. So there is a traffic cam they're looking for. 542 they showed up, and then 556. We got to listen to this again. This is breaking news right here.
Your vehicle matches leaving, right?
We're all talking with firefighters. What's that vehicle description again?
An older gray model SUV.
4-door SUV, possibly in back here.
Sorry.
And at least 2 occupants. 73422.
He should come back to Ruben Dario Rainbow Cervantes with a date of birth of 111093. This man.
Charlie Yankee.
They said a name.
yeah, they
They
did.
said a name. Okay, we're gonna listen to this again.
Wow.
They might have been parked, and then they waited for him to come outside because remember his truck was running. So they could have been parked. Remember? So let's listen to this again.
This
Listen
was
to it again.
yesterday, U-Haul. Yeah, breaking.
Charlie, Yankee 1697.
Over the second.
X-ray, Foxtrot Alpha 0, Papa with
611.
and can you advise if those return back to the LOS?
10-4.
Oh, wow.
The Charlie
Sounds
Yankee
good.
1697 does not. It returns to a address on Stone Pendant Way. The X-ray Fox Alpha 0 Papa Whiskey returns to Enchanted Spring Drive.
107.
0107, go ahead.
To units on scene, I need a canvas of this whole street right now. I want them to come up on the radio and advise what addresses have been checked and whether they have cameras or not.
Paramedic 435 622.
After speaking to resident 7726, he advised that a gray four-door SUV pulled up in the area at approximately 0542 hours.
All right, stop it. I got to pause it there because I got to see where 7726. So it sounds like the perps pulled up to 7726 at 5:42 a.m.
Yeah, I seen it.
And then maybe they waited for the guy to come out and they drove up is what I'm guessing, because his truck was running. So they knew he was possibly coming out at a certain time. This is crazy. Here we go. Let's listen to the rest. 542. We got to get that address and go to that house.
More.
I need the units who responded to the shooting in Son of Your V2. Text the house numbers to 559. The house numbers that were checked for ring camera or made contact.
And thank you so much. We're going to listen to this a couple times. So thank you. I just don't want to miss Christine. Thank you so much. Appreciate the support.
I'm listening to 857 Tucson. Or Tucson.
And thank you, Gene. Good to see you, Gene. 85, thank for all you're doing. 5 months with you can amaze me all the time. Thank you so much. Yep, I appreciate your support. Dang, it is. The focus is gone. What happened to my focus?
Phone's hot.
I think my phone might be getting hot. All right, we're going to listen to this a couple times. So this is part 2.
Please.
Hey, hold your position for a second. Bethel's requesting that we hang out for the father-in-law just in case. So I have this, the grandfather. Can you just hang tight with him until we get all this sorted out?
What does he say? Something about a grandfather. The grandfather. Something about a grandfather. Yes, Carolina, yes. He was a former, he worked at the jail. I even saw somebody, oh dang, I should have, that worked with him that made a big post about how amazing he was and a great guy. And so he did work. So here we go. We're going to listen to this full after this one without me blabbing.
Yeah. 10-4, I'll be able to that grandfather. There's one of the neighbors watching the ring camera. Gray older SUV arrived at approximately 0542 hours. Left at 0556 hours. One occupant gets in the passenger vehicle, possibly in Acura. 445, you want to try to pull the traffic cam on 110 coming over there in case your vehicle matches leaving, right?
I'll talk to the firefighters. What's that vehicle description again?
An older gray model SUV.
4-door SUV, possibly in Acura.
Sorry.
And at least 2 occupants. 73422. You should come back to Ruben Dario Rainbow Cervantes with a date of birth of 111093. Dismissed.
Charlie Yankee 1697.
Over the second.
X-ray Foxtrot Alpha 0 Papa with
611.
and can you advise if those return back to the LOS?
10-4. The Charlie Yankee 1697 does not. It returns to a address on Stone Pendant Way. The X-ray Fox Alpha 0 Papa Whiskey returns to Enchanted Spring Drive.
107.
0107, go ahead.
To units on scene, I need a canvas of this whole street right now. I want them to come up on the radio and advise what addresses have been checked and whether they have cameras or not.
Affirmative, 435 622.
After speaking with the resident at 7726, he advised that a gray four-door SUV pulled up in the area at approximately 0542 hours.
10 more.
I need the units who responded to the shooting in Santa Fe B2. Check the house numbers to 559. The house numbers that were checked for ring camera or made contact, please.
817, I'll handle that.
Hold your position for a second. Ansel's requesting that we hang out for the following one just in case.
Right now, the grandfather, can you just hang tight with him until we get all this sorted out?
Something about the grandfather.
I'll be out with the grandfather. There's one other neighbor watching the ring camera. Gray older SUV arrived there approximately 0542 hours. Left at 0556 hours. One occupant gets in the passenger vehicle.
Maybe the
Possibly
grandfather
after
was there.
Before if you want to try to pull the traffic cam on once and come over there in case your vehicle matches leaving, right?
Before I was talking with firefighters, what's that vehicle description again?
An older gray model SUV.
Four-door SUV, possibly Acura.
Sorry.
And at least two occupants.
73422.
The grandfather, yeah, that's a good point.
Rainbow Cervantes with a date of birth of 111093. Miss Smith.
Charlie Yankee 1697.
Go with a second.
X-ray Foxtrot.
All right. Sounds like one of them were leaving for the day. Yes. From what my guess is what happened is the suspect pulled up to a house at 5:42 a.m. and waited. This is what I'm guessing. And waited. The evil, black-hearted suspect sat and waited to ambush. This is all me speculating, everybody. I don't know, but it's looking like that. 5:42 a.m. And then the call came in, I believe, at 5:58 a.m. Waited for him to come out. He starts his truck and they kill him. And then maybe the woman comes out and they hit her in the shoulder. Premeditated, yes. Targeted.
Yes, that's what they said.
So I'm gonna let you guys listen to this one more time. I'm not gonna talk one time. So if you guys want to screen record it or write down the names, but they do mention a lot of stuff in this one.
Charlie Yankee 1697.
Go with a second.
X-ray
License
Foxtrot
plate number.
Alpha 0 Papa Lift.
Just one more.
And can you advise of those returned back to the LOS?
10-4. The Charlie Yankee 1697 does not. It returns to a address on Stone Pendant Way. The X-ray Fox Alpha 0 Papa Whiskey returns to Enchanted Spring Drive.
107.
0107, go ahead.
To Unit 19, I need a canvas of this whole street right now. I want them to come up on the radio and advise what addresses have been checked and whether they have cameras or not.
Affirmative, 435
Yeah.
622.
Don't blame the fiance.
7726, he advised that a gray four-door SUV pulled up in the area at approximately 0542 hours.
10 more.
I need the units who responded to the shooting in Santa Fe B2. Check the house numbers to 559. The house numbers that were checked for ring camera or made contact, please.
817, I'll handle that.
Hold your position for a second. Ansel's requesting that we hang out for the following one just in
Really a
case.
shame they didn't put this much effort into
The
it.
grandfather, can you just hang tight
There's
with him
Eddie.
until we get all this sorted out?
Eddie.
1047, and I'll be out with
there.
the grandfather. There's one of the neighbors watching the ring camera. Gray older SUV arrived there approximately 0542 hours. Left at 0556 hours. One occupant gets in the passenger vehicle, possibly Acura.
445, you want to try to pull
So
the
one guy must have
traffic
got
cam on
out
once
and
and come
got
over
back
there in
in
case
that other
your
time.
vehicle matches leaving, right?
Before I was talking with firefighters, what's that vehicle description again?
An older gray model SUV.
Four-door SUV, possibly Acura.
Sorry.
And at least two occupants.
73422. You should come back to Ruben Dario Rainbow Cervantes with a date of birth of 111093. Miss Smith.
Charlie Yankee 1697. X-ray Foxtrot Alpha 0 Papa Victor. And can you advise of those return back to the LOS?
10-4. The Charlie Yankee 1697 does not. It returns to.
You know what I'm going to do? I actually have Dolly's number, you know, because I'm friends with Dolly.
Why?
I don't think you know that, Mr. Dolly's producer. I actually, you know, respect Dolly as a YouTuber. So for you to come in here with that stupid ass name and put his name through the mud by acting like an idiot, shame on you.
Yeah. There's always those downers.
So I don't know if you know,
Crafting tonight.
but
I'm
me
doing
and Dolly
bingo tonight.
I don't hate him like some people do. I don't sit here and try to, you know, pick sides. I just try to be friendly with everybody. Okay? So that's it. You're making yourself look like an idiot. I almost feel sorry for you. So I'm sure you know Dolly. You're probably in his chat. Maybe you're playing the Turtle Island game, but you're just causing issues for no reason. Okay, so hopefully you're blocked now, but you're just making Dolly's channel look worse or bad.
Yep.
So we're moving on. I'm gonna go back to the first.
Must have been his wife. Dolly's wife.
Call and shout out to PLC for putting these on YouTube.
Hopefully Dorothy.
So here is the first call. So we're listening to the first one and the second one, and I'm not going to talk. Just going to let you guys listen.
He loves to talk. Hey, we don't hear nothing.
All right, this is the first call.
Position of your V2, copy shooting at 7738 7738 South Enchanted Spring Drive. Users wanting advice?
Fox 8365. 817 107. Fox 14 1041.
Suspect. Battalion 415, Engine 425, and Paramedic 435. Shooting at 7738 South Enchanted Spring Drive.
Paramedic 423, transporting 1 code 3 to Banner South.
423, I copy 1 code 3 to Banner South 0601.
If we have 2 patients shot, can you short second transport?
That's affirmative, it's a 02. The Station 5 units responding to the shooting 7738 South Enchanted Spring Drive. PCSO en route advising hold off 2 patients, both 23, 1 male, 1 female. Female has been shot in the shoulder. Unknown where the male has been shot. Paramedic 435, did you copy hold off?
435, copy hold off.
Engine 425, copy hold off.
5 copies.
Paramedic 431, shooting at 7738 South Enchanted Spring Drive.
Entrada, leaving Santa Cruz, headed for plant 1.
Copy.
2.5, control, 1041 exterior. 516
28615.
Update. 107. 533. We got 1 male victim, 2 gunshot wounds, 1 female victim. Male is not breathing right now. The baby is code 4. What about the suspects? Nobody's here. One of the trucks was running outside.
Did you want me to go ahead and start PTSO?
That's affirmative. Thank you.
Right
Thank
now
you,
it's
personnel AOI,
425
Jack Preston.
in Arizona and in here.
Batch number 105521.
Irons and
We're at the same time
900.
with Arizona right now.
3. start seeing
Hoping they
vehicles.
wouldn't change it, but
And 107, the other units on scene, let's start looking around outside, see if we got any ring camera footage that can help us identify a suspect. 10-4. Yeah.
Clear to move in, indicating the male patient is code 900.
Charlie 5, Council 15 on scene, City, Enchanted Spring Command.
Paramedic 887 dispatch. 415, I copy you on scene with Enchanted Command at 613.
Patients being transported to Bammer, Maine. Can you get a follow-up from Rincon, please?
Cover.
Delta 1 to control 1024 at the east and west building and 1041.
All right, that's it. That's the first one. So we're going to listen to the second one now. This is part 2 of the calls. Now, I don't know. So that one must have came in first when it came in, and this is the dispatch after. So thank you, Justine. Nope, the suspects have not been arrested. Okay, here's part 2.
Charlie Yankee
they are
1697. X-ray
we are.
Foxtrot Alpha 0 Papa Whiskey.
Hello,
And can you
Jim
advise
Bob.
those return back to the LOS?
10-4. The Charlie
in
Charlie
Ontario?
Yankee
Okay,
1697 does not give returns to
like an hour ahead of us?
address
Yeah,
on Sunken
1:45.
Way. The X-ray Fox Alpha 0 Papa Whiskey returns to Enchanted Spring Drive.
Not a lot, Jim Bob. What's up with
007,
you?
go ahead.
To units on scene, I need a canvas of this whole street right now. I want them to come up on the radio and advise what addresses have been checked and whether they have cameras or not.
Paramedic 435 at 622.
After speaking with the resident at 7726, he advised that a gray 4-door SUV pulled up in the area at approximately 0542 hours.
10-1.
I need the units who responded to the shooting in Santa Fe V2. Text the house numbers to 559. The house numbers that were checked for ring camera or made contact, please.
Hey, hold your position for a second. Ansel's requesting that we hang out for the following month just in case. The grandfather, can you just hang tight with him until we get all this sorted out?
Yeah, this isn't about that. It's about a shooting in a different
One of the
area.
neighbors watching the ring camera, gray, older SUV, arrived there approximately 0542 hours, so left at 0556
Or
hours.
857
One occupant gets
Tucson
in passenger vehicle,
that I'm
possibly accurate.
right now. Lives there.
445, you want to try to pull the traffic cam on both and from over there, in case your vehicle matches.
You know, live and fly.
Well, I was talking to firefighters. What's that vehicle description again?
Trying
An
to find
older gray model SUV.
4-door SUV.
Here, Jim
possibly
Bob. It's good to see you.
Coming.
Don't forget,
and
Baylor
at least
tonight.
2 occupants. 73422. Back to Ruben, Dario, Rango, Cervantes, with a date of birth of 11093. Dismissed.
Hopefully I have my nails done.
Charlie Yankee 1697.
Go with a second.
X-ray Foxtrot Alpha 0 Papa Whiskey.
641.
And can you advise those return back to the LOS?
Anything more?
10-4. The Charlie Charlie Yankee 1697.
Excuse me.
All right, that was it. So what are your guys' thoughts? If you want to hear it again, just rewind it. If you need to get any names or anything like that. But what are your guys' thoughts on the scanner calls?
Well, they did a lot more than they did for Nancy, but yeah. Really not.
Yes, I mean, who would shoot a pregnant woman? It's just sickening.
Well, who would shoot anybody?
Sickening.
People are crazy out there.
So the grandfather must have, I mean, somebody must have called the grandfather, but look, the neighbors are getting hit up by the media.
Yeah, don't bug the neighbors because then you're going to be thrown out of that area too. Leave the neighbors alone. If they want to say something, they'll walk down to where they're at. No, not related to Nancy. This was a shooting.
The guy in the blue shirt is the media. The guy in the other shirt is the
It was really
homeowner.
interesting. A recruiter Sheriff,
We don't know who called in the shooting, but
supposed to graduate
assume
to be a sheriff on
the
the 27th. Anyways,
assume the
Stan
woman
and
did because
his
she
fiance were shot.
was alive,
He
and the other
died.
guy,
His
it sounds
fiance,
like he might have been
she's
killed
okay.
instantly.
She's pregnant. She got shot in the shoulder, but non-life threatening. But
Amazon
her
is back to
fiance
deliver, but I
passed
don't think he's
away.
going to be able to. They're saying just keep the package, send it back. I think Juice is working. Yeah, I don't know. The scanner call was confusing a little bit. Obviously, you just don't know what exactly they're referring, but if you want to rewind it a couple times and just write down anything, but I don't know what to say. This is where a press conference would be helpful, right? Wow, look, they're getting all kinds of boxes. Look at this. He's delivering them.
It might be gifts for her unborn baby.
Oh, he just took the boxes.
Just put them in the house. Poor girl. I would hate to have to go back to that
Yeah,
home.
killers on the loose and no updates and no press conferences either.
So he isn't going to do a press conference. You know, I'll tell you, I think that guy is a woman in disguise because he ain't got no balls. That sheriff. I'm telling you, that Sheriff Nanos is a mess.
Yeah, I mean, in this kind of case, everything's a clue. We got another vehicle coming here. Let's see, who's this? Who is this? Drywall company.
Maybe he's going to fill the bullet holes.
Yes, I'm doing great, Candy. Thank you. I got some beef jerky. I got Gatorades, water. I even got caffeine today. Thank you for asking.
Sounds good. A cup of coffee. Well, maybe after I finish my nails.
Thank you, Lucky.
I think I'll eat a peanut butter and jelly sandwich right before bingo. That way I won't get the shakes because I only had some toast earlier.
Pulled a plate from the S10 Chevy Blazer guy. I was looking at you as you drove by. It's a different grandfather. That's the same guy. He was driving by yesterday, like probably 20 times. He waves at me every time too. I don't know what his deal is, but he just to be just one of those neighbors that wants to know what's going on. I don't see it as suspicious, but I do know who you're talking about.
It's gel polish.
King Shark says, thoughts and prayers to all affected by this tragic event from yesterday. I don't live in Tucson, but I've had relatives who did back in the day. It was a beautiful city, just sad to see it now. Exactly.
Well, that's like every place.
Welcome in, Margaret from Florida.
I love it up where I'm at because nobody comes up here unless they belong up here. But
it could have been revenge, right? Because they did work in the jails and the prisons.
I love being in a cul-de-sac.
Some of these people, they went to high school with the certain people.
Kids, my daughter and her husband bought the house across the street from
but to target
so we have my son,
someone that's
we'll have my
becoming,
daughter and
about to become a TPD officer,
a real nice
and
house.
then his wife who works at the jail, and I think he used to work at the jail.
If my other son to move here from Arizona, I'd be a happy camper, but he ain't going to. He loves Lake Havasu. That's his home. He loves it there.
Yeah, so the detectives are in the house right now with the forensic. So they are in the house. That's
You want me to polish your nails, Pulaski, huh? Can't put gel polish on you, but I can put fingernail
check my
polish on you.
emails again. I know
Bright red would look.
people are reaching out, and I'm trying to get back to people, but it's just keep
Bright
getting
red fingernails?
sidetracked.
Will you stay still long enough? I doubt it. I want to see what Mama's doing. Look at my nails. Are you happy? That's what I'm doing. You're a good girl, boss. You're a good girl. Yeah, your mom is big girl. Actually,
Somebody just sent me an address of one of the names that was mentioned on the scanner.
ooh. Let's go for a ride. No. We're not going to do that. Mama's alive. That's a good one. I will get you a biscuit here in a minute, but I got to wait till these are done.
Oh, okay, so I do have that address.
Well, let's go for a cruise. That would be exciting.
Ooh, someone just had a good point. Could it be it was auto start? Started from the inside the home by the keychain and warming up, cooling it up down before the car. So that could be a good point, is they could have started the car from the inside.
That's how we do it. If the car's outside.
You know, but was this how the cars were parked? Because if you notice, the cars are backed in.
It looks like a lot of
so did they come out the garage? I mean, it is so many questions.
Hey, Dad, how are you?
That should be answered.
No Nancy Guthrie stuff today. This is from that shooting yesterday, pretty much about 14 miles from Nancy Guthrie's, but it was a shooting. I don't know if you heard about the shooting yesterday they had there in Tucson. A police recruit, sheriff recruit. He was supposed to graduate to be a sheriff on the 27th. He was only 23, and his his fiance is only 23. And they were both shot. He died, and she was shot in the shoulder and survived. She's in the hospital. So
that is a good point. Did he have an auto start on that truck?
They call, or how'd they say it? They said non-life-threatening injuries. So she's in the hospital. But we were just hoping for an update today. They are looking for a certain car. I forgot the thing of it. I have it all on my X channel, but
I can't believe they're trying to get away with not having a press conference today. I'm not going to go down it. I am just beside myself with that.
But that Sheriff Nanos is
like, who do they think they are? Who does Nanos think he is that he just can? No press conference.
That's too bad that they don't give an update, or something. Because they definitely know something. We just don't know what, because they don't tell us anything. But I mean, they did much better job with this one than they did with Nancy Guthrie's. which is a shame. Probably trying to make himself look a little better. I don't know. I don't know. I feel bad for the people over there that he's their sheriff. We got a good sheriff here. Got good counsel. We got all of we're in our little town. Of course, I live in a little town, but we have some good people on the board this year, and we have the best mayor ever. He used to be our councilman for our district where we live. We love that guy. But I'm in California, so which California isn't any better, but shit. Well, just fingernail polish. But I'm hoping they find out some more about Nancy Guthrie, because this is getting ridiculous. I mean, I'd be yelling out the windows and stuff looking for my mom everywhere. But I guess we're all raised differently. But I think Nanos and them know something and they just won't say it.
This case has one thing in common with Nancy. Someone out there knows who did it, likely the same perps, but has to have knowledge that no one else has except the perps.
I don't know.
Maybe Carlos was on to something about the NG case. Could be inside job.
Oh, I don't think so.
Nanos never has information, so I'm not holding my breath. Jody says, I still can't believe how many second grade gremlins there are. BR says they should investigate from the fiance of things to see she had enemies or jealous suitors.
Well,
Ellie says, my mom was taken from her home. I would hire all the homeless to help me look for her.
They could have had enemies. They both worked at the jail.
Howard says the citizens of Tucson may have to overthrow Pima County.
It's just a shame they're so young.
Sky says, should have retired a long time ago. Hello, Juanita. Send Nanos some Kelly donuts. Vehicle modifications property. I searched it up earlier, but there's lots of stuff under that term. He is not a very good sheriff. Carlos was taken when he opened the door. They were there for her. Want to rock some cool 857 merch? Yes, thank you, Melly. The link between this and NG case is a crime-ridden area with inept law enforcement. Thank you. The Pima County Sheriff's Department says there will be no press conferences. Well, that sounds about right. Thank you, Paula. Sky says, okay, make this make sense. Tucson voted in Nanos, and now those same people wanting them out.
Tell them to go sign the petition. Get them out. Get them out of there, but they won't go sign the dang petition.
Susan, both have good jobs, have a new house, a baby on the way.
Yeah, it's horrible. But it had to.
The baby daddy is also a cop. Maybe he knows something. See, there's so much conflicting information because I've heard that all the kids in this household were Carlos's kids. Now I'm hearing, or yesterday it was a baby daddy. Now I'm hearing that this is what a press conference would do.
Yeah, that's what I seen was the older child belongs to someone else.
And he's going to get away with it too. Nanos is going to get away with
But
not
I
having a
heard
press
that
conference
he
today.
he's passed also. So I don't know how old he was or if that's even true, but that's what someone was saying yesterday.
Unbelievable.
But it's unbelievable. It's a shame that you can't even trust your sheriff. It's a shame you can't walk out in your front yard without getting shot. It's a shame there's people out there with guns that don't need to have guns. But I'm sure they know who he is, and I'm sure they're going to get him. Let's see. Oh, good. I'll have an hour to get all my finger. Oh, that'll only take a minute. Just gotta wash my hands and throw some lotion on. I'm so dry and itchy after I took my shower this morning. My hair's almost dry. But I'm gonna put it back on. We are at 100 degrees and it is it's 20 to 1 here. And it shows 100 degrees right now. Don't forget to hit that thumbs up if y'all don't mind. I would appreciate it very much so. I haven't heard from Dorothy yet today. Oh, yes, I did the message.
Oh, moly.
Holy
My
moly.
phone just fell.
Yeah, it did.
Scared the heck out of me. Woo. That was crazy. Sorry about that. I bet that woke some people up. It woke me up, and it turned my air on and my windshield wipers. Sorry about the shaky footage. I know. I feel so bad. I know it's all quiet, and then all of a sudden, boom. Once it gets hot, the phone holders on the windows, sometimes they just give it up.
You got a little rubbing alcohol and out, and you're done. Hard time. And if he stays on until for another hour and 15 minutes, yeah, I will just go straight to the bingo channel. We'll close this out and go to the bingo channel. What? Where are you? What are you going? Oh, I think it's either Ray or Chris out in the garage. Daddy home? Did you hear Daddy? No.
Yeah, this is a newer area. This is kind of on the outskirts of Tucson, way out on the outskirts. So, you know, a lot of these home builders, they buy land out in the outskirts, and then they can, you know, people can come and get a brand new house. You probably could pick up one of these houses for like 300,000, maybe even cheaper, like 250 for a smaller one. But great neighborhood. I'm checking to see if anything's popping off. I just made a Facebook post. It says, Sheriff says no press conference. The public speculation is already starting because of the lack of information released. Exactly what I'm trying to say. People are sending me all kinds of crazy stuff that wouldn't have been sent if we knew more of what was going on. So I think we're gonna do a little drive here, see how far along the sheriff's department is. But what do you guys think? Should we drive to the sheriff's? I mean, there's nothing really going to be going on there, or should we stay here? Stay, 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 stay. Okay. All right, we're staying, everybody. We are staying. We got all the supplies we need. We even got a cooling fan. Thank you to Lisa. Yesterday, Connie, amazing, brought us. Liberty brought us stuff. I got Gatorades coming out my ears in the car. Be giving Gatorades out like Oprah. You get a Gatorade, you get a Gatorade, you get a Gatorade. We got Gatorade. I did bring some caffeine, yes. I got gas. We are stocked up, ready to go. I should probably put on the scanner in case SWAT gets called. So I'm going to put on the scanner.
Engine 16
W76. Three, four, six, 78.
Interest person. 15,485 North Lagos Parkway. 15,500 North and 4,500 East.
Thank you, Crazy Wendy. Okay, how Nanos did with the news conference against the streamers and the false arrest?
338. Sick person. 8760 North Charlotte Way. 8800 North and 4600 West. Respond on A6 West.
That's the speculation keeps going is now people are saying, is this related to the Nancy Guthrie case? I think they said no, but then people are saying, maybe it was, other things like did they make an enemy when they were working in the jail, right? Because that's where I think they met, everybody. I honestly think that the Carlos and his fiance, I think they met at the jail. Because she works at the jail and he used to work at the jail. Does that make sense? So they might have met at the jail and they might have made an enemy at the jail.
116. Interest person. 102. South Sherwood Village Drive. 100 South and 8,000 East. Respond on A5 East.
Petra says she thinks so too.
Two.
That's funny, Golden, if it wasn't true. Katie on the case, it depends. Did they have a mask? Yes. Okay, they're getting out. Hold on.
His level D is something like the 1410.
He's got gloves on. Whoa, what's he got? He just carried out a pillow. He's got a pillow. He just got out a pillow, guys. Did you see that? Screenshot that and just say they just took out a pillow. Now he's getting in the truck and he's taking the pillow. DNA. Supposed to be in a paper bag. That's a good point. That's a good point. So we're out here kind of south of Sarita. We're kind of here south of Saharita. It looked like just a regular pillow. Yes, this came in as a home invasion. Yeah, it could have been a silencer. No, because the guy I talked to, he said he didn't hear anything and no one heard anything. And everyone I've talked to said they didn't hear any gunshots that morning. But so it should have came in as a home invasion.
Silver Bell and Green Lane. Mr. November Alpha 496.
1 o'clock.
Wait, where am I? You're northwest of Sarita. Northwest of Sarita. Oh, you're probably right. I get turned around when I come. I usually would take the I-19 or the I-10 from Valencia. So yeah, it might be a little turned around where I'm at. Star Valley. I've never even really been out to this area and seen all this new housing, so it was a new area.
Fire engine 330. We don't. Pretty nice.
I need a hug. Oh yes, I
I
do.
need a transport. Affirmative. You'll have
I definitely do need a hug.
346.
That's not my tripod.
I'm gonna invite this down for to see.
Yeah, that's the Telemundo's tripod. Oh, thank you. The pillow might be for the child, to comfort the child in case its mother is still in the hospital. Otherwise, it would be tagged and bagged. It's a good point.
Might be why they called me grandpa. Little child. It's a boy or a girl.
Look, oh, she's hot. She's like, get me out of here. I'm hot. Get me out of here. I'm sweaty.
I did see the last remark regarding the flower pot. Did you see that? Or
that's KVOA right there. They send her out by herself, no cameraman, camera woman to help her. $1 billion corporation, and they send out these people by themselves. She could be a target. Shame on KVOA for not having a cameraman with her. Not that she needs it. She's completely capable. For
do we have a quadrant?
Teamwork, right? It's just my opinion. Just my opinion, but I'm going to just wave to her and say hello. They did that yesterday, too. They left her alone. And shout out to, what's his name? The guy that loves, anytime he can get in his little zingers. You know who you are, Mr. R. I'll just say that. And then he anytime he's just Mr. Critical.
There's always a bunch of people like that.
But yeah, KVOA should have.
338. I'm getting a multiple call back at 10 going straight to voice.
Now Telemundo, they don't send cameramen out with them, but they never have.
The same thing.
Maybe Telemundo should have one too. It's debatable, but as big as their budgets are, I think they could afford it. The address is 773 Enchanted Spring Drive.
Rescue 770 is northwest lot.
No crime scene tape when I arrived, just a sheriff.
Rescue 7 copies, thank you.
Just a sheriff on duty, parked in front like he is right now. Yeah, the pillow thing is really weird. The pillow thing is really, really weird.
Oh, no, he's on. Go in.
Where is 7726 located in reference to 7738? All right, well, we're going to do a little drive around the neighborhood so you guys can see. So we're looking for 7726. So this is 7738.
We're right.
So right across the street is 7737. So on the right is going to be the odd number addresses. And then we got 7731. So this is the house. So if you guys look at that suspect photo from yesterday, this is the house right here. I'm going to put the camera on it.
It's across the
That they're talking. Oh, this is 7725. So here's 7726. That's 7726. And then the house is 2 houses down. But this one is 7725 and it has a camera right there.
That's why they were able to get both sides of that car, is from those 2 cameras. Why does this thing keep doing that?
Dang it, the picture looks all
messy. Bobcat Ridge and I never has indeed. I'm so excited. In fact, my Jeep was already headed west. I'm pulling over at Wade and Iron. Sometimes he's calling some of the only him to pull over there at the corner and Wade. Sometimes he has a child with him. Sometimes he's telling to stay in their vehicle, not come near him. The son is 14 years old and crying, and they are now arguing. 1306.
Yeah, brand new house is 4 years old. Is the oldest house here. There's another sheriff.
Connor, any?
I believe so as well.
Lots of young families come here and move, right? Because here's the deal. I was one of these young families when I was in my 20s. I owned my first house when I was 20. And it was an exact neighborhood like this. The whole neighborhood was just young families. Great community. Kids would be out playing. You would see families out enjoying the day.
That's what it's like over here, and I love it.
So did the suspect, this is what I'm thinking. The suspect drove down this road. They said 7726, remember? So what I'm thinking is the suspect drove this way, not the other way. So he was facing the direction we're going. Now the house in question is on the left here. The house in question where the shooting occurred is on the left here. So it sounds like, in my opinion, the suspect drove here, like where I'm at. He drove here where I'm at. And then she took my spot and then parked right here in front of 7726 and 7725. So I think that the suspect would have parked right here. And look, there's 7725. Now there's the black Escalade. If you guys look at the suspect photo that they released, there was 2 trucks, and I think that's one of them. So I think the suspect parked right where I'm at, and then walked over to the house, and then they had an easy getaway out of the neighborhood, if you ask me. We're just speculating. We don't know anything. So I think the suspect would have parked here, walked back behind us, right? So the suspect parked here, walked behind us, and then watch. And then he could have easily got out of the neighborhood just like this, go here and take a right.
760, my last purpose way.
And my spot was stolen. KOLD stole my spot. They have every right to. It's not a big deal. I'm gonna use the bathroom, guys. Be right back.
If an outhouse up there.
Well, if we would have had a press conference this morning, but right now, what are we supposed to do? Just ignore it and just move on?
Mm-mm. No. He should put a press conference on. Maybe Nan has his hot little hands in this thing too. You know, that guy is something else. I'd be sad, but never know. Never know.
So 583.
It's 583, 1026 block.
10 for a copy, 26 of one. Does anyone need to call 901?
Negative.
Sure.
We will remain on three with them. Keep them over to our motto with power session. Charge for check.
Engine 16, First person, 9463, East Highway Boulevard, 1500 North and 9500 East. Respond on 858.
Hey, you get close to the phone.
823, go ahead.
10042 North Polk Avenue.
1313.
Another sheriff just pulled up. Another sheriff is pulled up, walking up to the house now.
326.
Where lady, I have to go back to that house. That's all I keep thinking of. Sure having to go back to that home when she gets out of the hospital.
Putting up police tape. Let's put up some more police tape. Actually, I'm gonna find a perfect spot that we can do this. I got the perfect spot.
got the apartment spot. You get it there, Tucson.
What unit are we responding with? Engine 1 as a neutral. 294. We're at the listed address, but we don't see you guys. This is real. Something wrong with what you do.
833 supplement UWDW 8811 8811 West Power Valley Road. 1315.
Engine 1.
833 Caroline, copy on you, sir. Yeah, ready for final call today.
All right, we got the best spot. We got the best stop right there. We got them coming in and out of the door. We got the things. They're got in the, she's talking. I'm going to see if I can hear her. Oh, the car's too loud.
I don't need to hear her.
Yeah, no, the news stations are here. They're just sitting in their cars. KOLD was here. KGUN 9, Telemundo.
I think there's something fishy about this whole shooting. I think they were targeted.
Yeah, right now I'm just doing beef jerky. I had breakfast. Now I'm just kind of eating beef jerky.
Rescue Summit. Emergency personnel. East Cat Lowell Drive and East Fort Lowell Road. 3200 North and 40. 536.
Should have filed these funky things.
Oh, okay. So she's now on duty. So he's going home. They shift change.
Oh my.
Engine 12. This person. 9463. East IA Boulevard. 1500 North and 9500 East. Respond on A5E.
It's funny, the scanner bothers a lot of people. It don't bother me, but I know what they're saying. I've been listening to a scanner all my life. But it drives my husband crazy.
Is it only for one or two vehicles?
He said, how can you listen to that?
That's our 1318. Thank you, 1318.
Yeah, there's tape on the front door too.
Probably marking bullet holes.
Very true, Beast Bets. We are waiting for some sort of update, and what's sad is because they're not updating the public, there's been so much wild speculation going on right now, and it's continuing to grow.
Well, that's what happens when
It's continuing to grow because of their lack of being transparent with where they are at in this investigation.
It's because he's a damn. Oh, never mind.
They have somebody they're looking for. They need to let the public know. This guy is a dangerous person.
Please allow me to copy and attempt to locate concourse 93 westbound Twin Peaks and tomorrow 620.
Welcome in, Jaylene, Alex, Lucky, Georgia Peach, Rebel, Mama, welcome back. So Alex, they just brought out a pillow about 10 minutes ago. A detective walked out with a brown pillow and it wasn't in a bag. We're trying to figure out why would they take a pillow out of the house?
Probably for the child. Maybe the child will.
You know, and we still don't even have any reason. Did the suspects go in the house? Because it came in as a home invasion.
I don't think they ever went in.
His car was running. People are speculating maybe he had one of those automatic starters and maybe he started the car from the inside and then came out and got ambushed. Thank you, Howard. DNA, but you would think they would put it in a bag. He literally brought the pillow out. You know what? He could have been taking it to the hospital.
It sounds like it's locating in 5 areas.
He's taking it for the child.
Affirmative for the address was just updated. You can cancel.
He could have been taking it to the woman that was shot to the hospital.
Rest is on copy. Thank you.
Yeah, I don't think it's evidence.
North Campbell Avenue and East Fort Laurel Road.
If it wasn't bagged, it wasn't evidence. That's what they said.
Because I know, you know, if you're like certain people, they like their pillow, right? They take that pillow if they go on vacation. But it also is a comfort thing.
My son had to have his ring pillow every time we went anywhere. It was kind of greenish gray from him dragging it around.
They have not released how far along she was either. That's another thing that we're kind of like, it's just, but here's a real sad thing, guys. I'm going to just show you. Look at this. I mean, I'm not trying to make people sad. I just noticed it. But look at this. Underneath that gate right there is a little basketball from a kid. Little kid's basketball underneath their gate.
Yeah, I have all kinds
if that just doesn't upset you enough that whoever these perps with took a father and a son, child away from his father. But we do have new detectives on the scene. Dun, dun, dun. They are here, everybody. The detectives with a ladder. He's got a ladder. What's going on? Why does he need a ladder?
He sounds like JLR. Why does he have that?
All right, here's your chance. Look in.
What are they doing? Not post comments to some. Oh, that's all right. No.
Why does he need a ladder?
Six person, 11,220, North Derringer Road, 11,300 north and 17,000 west. Respond on A6 West.
A lodged bullet, maybe? That's a good point. Didn't think about that.
It's horrible.
All right, I'll leave it on the door. Holes in the wall, blood splatters, crawl spaces, attic.
Come on, Nanos. Get out
Bullet
there
holes,
and
yeah.
do your job.
Trajectory of the bullet hole.
Public knows people got to be scared in their homes. Sad you can't go out in your front yard. You should be able to be safe.
Yeah, and if you think about it, the body didn't get removed until about 9 o'clock last night.
Yeah.
So you know, maybe they didn't even get a lot of this investigating done because they were still investigating this, the scenario, right, of what happened.
Well, they had
But it is interesting
wait for
that
the
they are back here today.
28370, Maryland.
They
Might-
left the mat.
might
The
have got
mat is
more
there.
information from the girlfriend too.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking if she asked for the pillow. Thank you, Nina.
Utility 370, Maryland.
Welcome in. Alex in the chat. Pink Cotton Candy. Dread Lover.
Engine 19, allergic reaction, 7891, South Caldwell Avenue, 7900 South and 9800 East. Respond on A5E.
Sir, you can cancel. PCS already contacted me to take care of the animal. Got it.
Well, at least my fingernails will be ready for bingo, right? I've been meaning to polish these up for a month.
Hi, Lindsay 12331 Regional Health Traffic Academy.
207.
And I
Hidden
couldn't
cameras.
find the polish I wanted, so
I don't know. It's
I gotta order some more
definitely
now.
interesting. But you guys will see what I see here. I'm checking X. If you guys have any new information, please email me 857live@gmail. I've gotten some great emails. Lots of speculation going on. I'll tell you that. And I think it's going to continue until we have a press conference and transparent.
That's like the Nancy Guthrie
communication.
case. Everything is speculation. Nobody knows anything except that sheriff and the family. They all know, but they don't give any updates on what's happening. And
Okay, I'll check the email right now. Thank you, Angela.
not that they have to, but it would be nice for the community to know that, you know.
That's why you can turn 22 too.
It would be real nice for the community.
Engine 330 and Medic 330, seizure, 265, West Fire Road, 70 which.
Go ahead and take a left right here.
That's been unconfirmed information, Dina, but yeah, that's what somebody heard and they posted. 520 scanner.
Engine 334, sick person, 8394.
But a lot of sick people there.
8400 north and
They need to
6300
get out of
west.
that heat.
Respond on A6F.
Pima County responded. Let me check your email, Angie. Thank you.
Rescue aid, sick person, 2940, North Flowing Wells Road, 2900 north and 1400 west. Respond on A3 north.
That coffee tastes pretty good.
Rescue 7, sick person, 2500, North Rosemont Boulevard, Unit 400, 2600 north and 5100 east. Respond on A5E.
More speculation. Someone says this is the first I've seen about 2 toddlers. So there might have been 2 toddlers. She might have been pregnant. Was she pregnant? No. Yes. I mean, we don't know.
Yeah, people are just adding stuff to the story, I believe. Her finger's bruised and everything, Brazzy. I put my hand in front of the ball shooter and she bit my finger. She was grabbing the ball, and she got my finger.
See, what's weird is well, I don't know if it's weird, but the guy bringing the pillow out.
Out right now. Out
Thank you
on
for
the
sending
line.
the emails.
She'll get all worked up when Daddy gets home, though. That's how she rolls.
They're coming out. They're coming out.
Taking all the markers off.
He's taking the tape off the truck.
Those are just markers where they wanted it to be checked for fingerprints or anything.
949 and Rescue 9, Ultra LLC, 310, North Wilmot Road, Unit 201, 300 North and 6400 East. Respond on 858.
Yeah, they're about close to being done, I think.
They're coming out with the ladder. They appear to be done, guys.
Yep, CSI.
Look, he's got a whole bunch of stuff. What does that say?
That's his CSI box. I just like it. Oh, I missed it. I missed it. And I am going to do a craft tomorrow because I have been feeling much better. I gotta let Carmen know because Carmen will hop on with me. She might do her challenge craft, but I hope not because I want her to come live with me during the challenge or do the challenge on live, but we'll see. I got some buckets finished with my fall flowers and get them out. I already got one set out. Need to get the other set out, so I gotta fix it. I gotta make it out. That's why I haven't cleaned my paper off on my workspace because when I dump the rocks out, there's dirt and it's all over that thing. So as soon as I get all that done, I'll go clean up my little workspace here. These nails are so
Focusing.
Florida Mama Bear, welcome back.
Oh, it's because that dang the window's so dirty.
Yes, the craft challenge. We go tonight at 5 Eastern. Not 5 my time. It's 5 my time. I'm usually making dinner. I took some catfish out. That's what we're having. Some fried catfish. I made him salmon the other day. Baked it. He said it turned out good.
Yeah, I just couldn't roll it down because my phone holder was hooked into the camera, so I'm having to hand hold it now.
Baked
and
catfish like I did the salmon.
Yeah, well, it was a big storm last night. Big storm. Crime tape being taken down, everybody. We're getting out. Crime tape down.
Yeah, and they'll come back tomorrow and put it back.
Mark the time. Crime tape is down. All right. All right. No more crime tape. The crime tape is down. So here we are. We are on the street of where is going on. We got the forensic team on scene. When I got here this morning, the crime tape was down, and then they put it up. So we will see what is going on, but we will try to document. You guys see what I see. Everybody's heading out of here. Appears they've gotten their investigations done. But the crime tape is down, everybody. The crime tape is down. So there is the truck. We're looking to see if we see anything. Hello. How you doing?
Good, like your videos, man.
Hey, thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
All right, guys. So this is it.
I'm gonna run and use the restroom and then we're gonna get.
So we got the forensic here.
These are free. What?
So as you can see, I think the suspect drove in this way, and I think he possibly parked over here where that Telemundo car is, and then walked over here to this house. So he had an easy getaway. See the way my car's parked, and just boom, bolted out of here. But we will be here to document. You guys see what I see. So as the sheriffs are leaving, the detective, let's hope we get this suspect. Let's hope we got him. We support you guys. We support you. We support our law enforcement, keeping our city safe. But there is the forensic unit, CSI, leaving for the day. It appears. It appears
they're leaving for the day.
Did you hear the detective? Did you guys hear? Yeah, I apologize for repeating myself. Did you guys hear the detective? He said, I like your videos. Did you hear the detective? Did you guys hear that? That was hilarious. And that's the thing, is they all stand with 857 community, because they, I guarantee you, can't wait till Nanos is gone too. It affects the whole department, the whole morale of the department. I'm advocating for all the deputies that have been treated, chased out of their job, everything. You know, I see how you could say I missed an opportunity. I can accept that constructive criticism. But it's also, you just pick and choose your spots, right? You pick and choose, you know. It's like Nanos being a boxer. You pick and choose, you know, when he's gonna, you know, do a press conference. No, I'm just kidding. But here's the deal. I could have pressured him and been a little like, you know, hey, what's going on with Nanos? And hey, and but you know what? He can't talk about it. He's just trying to do his job and get these guys caught. He doesn't want to, you know, put in his family's livelihood on the line. That's how he makes his money, to support his family. So he's not going to be talking out of place. And so I would rather have just a good, he respects what I'm doing, I respect what he's doing, and I'm not going to infringe and try and ask him questions when I know the answer is going to be I can't talk about it. No, I haven't talked to any neighbors unless they came and talked to me, but they have all been friendly that I talked to. That's a good idea. I got flowers. Look at this, guys. I got flowers with me. Look at this. I got flowers. So I got more? We're going to go put the flowers, guys. We're going to go put the flowers. I got them. And I even got a candle. I just don't have a battery for the candle. We're going to get flowers pointed. I got to take the tag off. I don't know. This tag is... Need a scissor. So we're going to go leave the flower. We're going to come back tomorrow and bring a whole thing of flowers. But today we'll just leave this.
Trevor, the time 17 is reflecting a continuum. P1 1058 physical 9720 9720 North Sherbrooke Street. President Fox 15820. 24 left at the same push program to default the doors. The turns upstairs are now on Benjamin Bell's son. There's 4 subjects.
Oh my gosh, thank you so much. Carol. Damien, thank you for all you do. Your lives are so awesome and you put your heart into it. Thank you so much. That is so sweet. Thank you so much. Well, that's what it is everybody, you know, if you find your passion, I say go for it. If you find something you love to do, put your all into it. So thank you so much for that. I really appreciate the comments. I love watching other people shine too and do their passions, right? That's what the world is about. At least for me. But I'm going to go lay this flower down. Oh my gosh, there's no sheriff here. The sheriff left. The sheriff left. There is no sheriff anymore. The house is open. Oh my gosh. Close up. All right, we're going to go leave the flower. Let's see if I got 2 flowers.
This is a different case shooting from yesterday. Yeah.
No more sheriff, guys. The sheriffs are all gone.
Okay.
Do I got any more flowers?
Okay, y'all, I'm gonna shut this one
All
down.
right, where should I put them?
Oh, he got flowers. I want
Where should I put the flowers?
put them on the rock. Oh, he can't hear me. But, yeah.
Should I put them?
Over on the big rocks. Put them on the rock. Probably scared to rock on the property. Just put them there next to the sidewalk. No, not over there.
Seeing if there's any like blood on the driveway, so if I could see if it happened in the driveway or if these people made it into the house. But I do not see any cameras here. So this house has now completely been turned over to the family.
Okay, put it on the
They didn't take the mat. It's interesting how this truck is parked. If you could see, it's kind of parked on the dirt, right? So it's kind of backed up, not in the right spot. So for whatever reason, he missed the backup and he actually backed up on the dirt. So if you could see the tire,
Put the flowers down. I got to
the
go
tire
to bingo.
is kind of in the dirt. So I don't know if that was just a intentional, if it was after they seen that. But as you can see, I'm looking at the front door. I do not see any like blood on the doorstep or anything like that.
Put it on this rock.
But I'm trying to find out where I could put the flower. So do you think I should put the flower right here? See if I can get it in the ground.
Oh, he doesn't. Yeah, I don't blame him not walking on the property. Come on.
All right, there we go, guys.
Aw, sweet.
So the flower is up. If you guys want to snap that flower, that's for you guys. Keeping the family's name and the awareness of we need to find who did this. If you look right here, as I showed you, there's a little basketball. So this is
sad. Okay,
we got the flower placed. I'm gonna come bring more tomorrow though.
In bingo.
But that is
Bye.
you know,